sir.
Show me your wares.
Nothing to your liking, sir. Stop that whistling.
Yours, mine, can't be a sin. It's a gift from God himself.
How can I help you?
I'll have a look at... I'd like to discuss... Is this enough?
That sounds really interesting. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
You're only saying because you don't have God be with you. God bless.
You're up early. What'll it be?
What's new around here?
I don't know about anything. It's all been quiet here. Thank God.
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What? Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. Anyway, it turns out old Ambrose really used to be a knight. And this really is Toledo steel. You were right, Blacksmith.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First class, welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your, clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first. What a day.
Now we just have to temper it.
May God grant you good health.
Oh, I'll see you later.
That should do it.
You have a kind mouth.
What can I do for you?
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
Quick! Quick! Ka! Whoa! Whoa!
Where the...
Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
Demon! God's name!
Enough! I give up! I hear a fight somewhere.
I surrender. You wouldn't kill me, would you?
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right, easy now. Just let me go and I'll give you everything. I'm going. Take it easy. I'm not gonna die here.
Katarso. What's up, Pooch?
I just go to Soro des.
Come here.
Is this your first time riding a... You moron?
I've got a horse for you here.
What do you want to do with him?
I want to exchange him for groschen.
For this one, I will give you this much.
I was thinking of a different amount for the risk. What do you say to this?
Well, I would be a fool not to agree to that. So I do. Here you are. You can go now, More. I will handle the horse from here.
I'm always glad to... Excuse me?
What do you need, sir?
Crazel has an offer for you.
That old goat always sends you whenever he needs something. What does he want this time?
He's looking for a girl to pose as a lady.
A lady? You mean a noblewoman?
Something like that.
Well, I don't know if any of my girls could pull it off. They can't even eat like a noble with cutlery.
That won't be a problem. She won't even have to say much.
Why does he need one? Not for himself, I hope.
No. He wants her to turn the Chamberlain's head.
Ah, so she's supposed to end up with Ulrich. Is that it? How much is he offering?
He says he can offer enough groschen for you to buy 2 cows. Or a small cottage.
It's quite a lot for our usual services.
And that's not all. Your girl will also get a beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade and a perfume called Minter. Nobody will be able to resist her. I've already got everything. Just say the word.
That sounds nice and all. But that ain't nearly enough for certain services.
I don't understand. An offer like that? What's the problem?
You know what? I'm tired of this. Let's go and see what the girls have to say. They'll tell you about what they've been through with the Master Chamberlain. Girls, come here. Right, girls. We have a messenger here from Goodman Crazel. Tell us what you wanted to ask.
Well, how's life here? Dorothy doesn't work you too hard, does she?
Cut the horse shit. He was asking about the Chamberlain. He wants a girl for him at the wedding.
God, anything but that. Dorothy, I actually have a lot of work to do, and...
Well, who wants to go first? Anna.
What should I say?
What should she say?
Tell me, why don't you want anything to do with the Chamberlain?
Well, the Lord Chamberlain invited me to Trotsky, and the girls warned me that it would be different to what I was used to. So I asked him if I should take a different soap or something. Or does the Master Chamberlain not like silk? Or if his bed is hard and my back will hurt. If only. But they said I'd have to do things that... How'd you put it? Things they haven't even thought of in hell. I thought the Master Chamberlain might be of a different religion, and that fucking a Christian girl would be a sin. But he believes in the same God as the rest of us. Which makes it all the worse. Then I thought maybe he was cruel to the girls, but I hear that's not the case either. It's not what he wants to do to us that's against God, but what he wants us to do to him.
I thought he had leprosy.
Tell the girls how much Crazel is offering.
Enough that you'll be able to buy a small cottage.
Or 2 cows. Not bad, eh? Well, is anyone willing to go with the Chamberlain?
Not even for a golden goose. I'd rather be celibate.
I thought he had leprosy.
Aye, but it's a tidy sum. I reckon I'll have to choose one of you myself.
Dorothy, I swear that I'm not going anywhere. You can't make me. Dorothy, I'll scrub all the tubs here for the rest of my life. I swear. All of them. Every day. I'll do that too. And I'll even take care of the outhouses.
Girls, come now.
I'll go then. If I can handle it a second time, it'll be a miracle. And maybe they'll even make me a saint.
No, you can't. Dorothy, please don't make her do that again. Dorothy, for the love of God.
Calm down, girls. Don't worry. I'll never send you to the Chamberlain again. I just wanted to show Crazel's lackey here what you've been keeping from me for so long.
Christ almighty. I was starting to accept my fate.
God in heaven. Oh, I feel filthy just thinking about it. I'd like to jump in a bath.
So, in case you didn't get the message, lad, no girl from Zhelioff is going with the Chamberlain.
I still don't get it. What's so terrible about him?
Weren't you listening? What he demands is just heathen it is.
It's worse than if he had leprosy.
He's not a sodomite, is he?
If only. That would be a doddle.
I'd go with him twice if that's all it was.
You don't want to know, believe me.
All right. What am I supposed to do now?
Do what you like. We've said our piece. Go and find some heathen girl. A harlot like that came here recently, asking for work. She was from them nomads.
Aye, I remember her. Nose in the air, talking fancy like some scholar. She introduced herself as Enneline of Winterthur, like she was a noblewoman.
I didn't trust her for a moment. She was pretty, though. There's no denying that. I wanted to give her a chance, but she asked for so much coin. I thought I must be hearing things. Try asking after her in the camp. Maybe she's got a stronger stomach than my girls.
Poor thing.
I'll pray for her.
Well, thank you.
God be with you.
Good day.
Celebration of all that's beautiful in this world. All that's beautiful? All... What are you here for, friend?
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a grosh into his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good. But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals, but I've got no idea where they went.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Nothing really new. If you're looking for work, look somewhere else.
What do you have for sale?
Nothing to your liking,
Well
sir?
aware of the
What are you two talking about then?
Ah, the worthy gent is interested in our discourse. An honor indeed.
What's your name?
My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Enrico, and give your verdict on our dispute.
Aye, don't be shy. Come and sit with us.
It's Henry. H-E-N... whatever.
Ah, any tanner or bathhouse boy could be called Henry. Enrico is nobilissimo.
Oh, for the love of God. Will you just tell me what you were discussing?
Ah, it's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse who knows as much about the art of poetry as a baying donkey.
To tell the truth, my last encounter with verse didn't end all that well.
Really? Come on, let's discuss it over a beer.
Man to man, poet to poet.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say I was...
Sit.
So, are you going to tell me what you're talking about?
It's about nothing less than the very essence of the art of poetry.
And also about the fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats for ages and it's got his brain in a twist.
Kindly ignore our friend George here. He's been a simple soul ever since he was dropped on his head as a baby.
Oh, freedom. I figured out poetry ain't to be found in inspiration from the muse. All the truth in the world is right there in ale, roast pig, and fucking.
To the point where fornication and drinking leave no time for actual composing. Better to forego the pleasures of the flesh and give oneself to art. Honorate l'altissima poeta.
Aye, aye. Keep your hair on, mate. As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet, and ever since he thinks he's Dante Alighieri.
Alighieri, you dolt. So what do you think, Enrico? Where should a poet seek inspiration?
Well, I rather doubt it's to be found in beer or some wench's cleavage. Those might be nice to look at, but an artist should seek inspiration in higher things.
My very words. Let's drink to that.
However you look at it, you, my friend, as a worldly,
And highborn,
clever,
experienced,
intrepid,
unique.
in short, just the right fella.
You might be able to help us out with something.
What are you after?
Enrico, we are in need of an adventurer.
My name's Henry. H-E-N... something...
In short, Enrico, we're in need of an adventurer, a man of action, a man of goodwill, a man of knowledge, a man,
A fucking good fella.
a fellow who helps his fellow man, aspiring minstrels.
If only you knew, mate, what genius is sleeping in our throats. Songs just waiting for a voice to raise you to the heights of glory.
Imagine it. An ode to Henry, the hapless, hoe-wielding hero, harassing the heartless hordes of
Humans?
That's it! Hark! Henry the Lionheart! The only thing missing for you to achieve glory is...
A loot! We need a loot!
All right, but where would I even get a thing like that?
In the words of the poet, una volta corre il cane, e una altra la lepre. He who seeks shall find, or something like that.
And finding it won't be hard. We've done a bit of snooping, and there's only one in these parts.
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall at the carpenters in Troskovitz. The house directly opposite the Rathaus.
It ain't no use to him, but he won't sell it, the tight ass.
Well, if it were in our hands...
In our hands, it will sing like a nun on Sunday.
And it will be the torch lighting our way from this provincial purgatory to the gates of Kuttenberg.
Torch? Shit, you want to fucking burn it?
It's a metaphor, you ignorant oaf.
All right, I'll see what I can do. Please just quieten down for a bit.
Watch where you're going.
Quick, go! Go! Ja!
Pasco told me now. I'm counting to 10.
Try it, fucker!
Dopperadelle. Now we'll do it the hard way. You're going to get your arse kicked. Ah, no chance. We're gonna gut you, you horse son. Do it. What are you, bloody fucker? Take my steel! Take that fucker out, damn it!
Cross! I'll sort you out nicely. You fight like an old hag. You're a dead man. You know that?
Show your stuff. quick. Ah.
Whoa, whoa.
Must have cost a pretty groschen.
Go! Quick!
Hey! You nearly ran into me.
Whoa, whoa.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill.
You just came barging in here. You're not allowed here. Get moving.
A little bird told me you're repairing a very nice lute.
What a beauty. You don't see craftsmanship like that today. Young fellows these days, all they want is to get the job done quick and get their coin.
Can I take a closer look at it?
Don't even think of putting your grubby paws on it. That instrument is worth more than the head between your ears. You might drop it and break it. A gent from Kutenberg brought it in to be fixed, but he's taking his time to come and collect it. You see? Didn't even hurt. Shit! I wonder if anything's missing. I'd better look at my chest.
С кузнецами. Привет.
Who just came barging in here? Huh? You mangy mutt. Not off. That's more like it. Why aren't you asleep? Are you waiting for the...
You rude little beast. Leave it. Shoo.
Stay.
The flea-ridden beast.
Блин, Сори, я не понимаю, о какой спор идет речь. Ты, возможно, мне что-то говорил, и я забыл об этом бездарно. Это хорошо. Да. Я что-то не нашел способа, как ее выкупить. Может, этот квест можно потом сделать? Ну, я не вижу способа, я поговорил с ним напрямую, он говорит, не-не-не-не-не.
A nice instrument. Maybe I should learn to play it and become a wandering minstrel.
А-а-а. А ты на свадьбу через кузнеца попадал, да? Значит, вообще не туда поскакал, конечно. Думаю, а может мне через мельника бахнуть? Или эта ветка с мельником и так работает? Тебе надо найти девушку, нарядить ее. Там тоже баг. В смысле? Ходи. В квесте мельника. Украсть. Пацифист. Зарезал челов, стал пацифистом. Надеюсь, у меня ничего такого не будет. Каких-то не хватало. Возможно, я не обращал. Ой, не обращал внимания.
Christ, pardon me.
Одежду надо помыть.
Greetings, Master Guard.
What do you need, sir?
I'd like to use your services.
Certainly. We're open.
I could use the company of a pretty bath maid.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
I can't wait.
But it'll cost you.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem.
What would you say to this?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. Excellent. You'll find exactly what you're looking for in my bath.
Что-то дорожают услуги или что? Мне кажется, за 20-ку раньше можно было. Инфляция. Что-то живучесть не качается. Мне кажется, я очень сильно живучесть прокачал, пока ходил пешком с перевесом. Не, живучесть или выживание? Еда. Угу. Выживание у меня первым. Ну, у меня единственное выживание. Как бы. Алхимия. Пес близок. Верховая езда. Вот так вот. что-то это, ученость до 18 поднять. Увидел вот это. А книжек не вижу. И опций книжных маловато в диалогах. Где там? А вот это точно кратчайший маршрут мне игра предлагает? Тут же как будто бы вот где-то вот здесь срезать углы там.
Go! 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 Quick! Go! Quick!
Который я мог найти. Коня продал. Ну, справедливо, справедливо, сивка, справедливо. Кажется, я в небольшой жопе, да?
Easy! Easy!
Да, я не могу сказать, что это баг. Но это... Чё, может быть, не в любой игре. Это, я помню, в первой части можно было бегать по ней, ну... Типа... Взлет... Как это описать? Надо было думать, как приземлиться.
My respects.
Чё, не хочешь это... подраться?
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Why not? If you have a bit of time, I can teach you something. It occurred to me that a thrust with a sword to the leg of that poor lug you're fighting is pretty simple, but bloody effective. It'd be my pleasure to teach you that.
Не уверен. Смысл это все учить, когда можно не пользоваться этим, я не знаю. Просто сверху удар делаешь, и тебе ничего не могут сделать.
Let's fight.
And what'll it be? A practice fight or a real
Молотилку я выучил. Но это как... Или нет? Не знаю.
I want to try a real fight.
All right. Will I be enough?
I need 3 of you. I want to try fighting while outnumbered.
On guard, then. Let's get started.
That was something. Do it. No, you don't. Enough. You win. You want to try me? What the fuck was that? Enough. I've had enough. I can see it wasn't just by chance that you beat me the first time.
Thanks. I suppose that's it for today.
Aye. After all that, I really need to rest.
Кстати, я там не был. Вот этот вот что? Или вот этот?
So, somebody did him in and chucked him into the water. But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river at least a week.
Nawet Baktalo, Sorodes Goro.
I hear there's some Eneline here with you. Where can I find her?
She is calming our horses with her pretty little face. Follow the smell of the feelies and you'll find her. Or if not, she'll be getting water down at the pond.
God bless.
Careful.
Ну, я не знаю, как это комментировать. Сам элементарные штуки иногда пропускаю. Знал, что этот лагерь здесь, потому что я в одном из квестов случайно об этом узнал. Потом я загрузился довольно далеко. И поэтому...
Good afternoon. I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
А, вот где стирка. Ничак, ничак. Тебя так... Или это я их так избил?
God be with you. What would you like?
Any news about Marika?
I never saw Marika so happy. Thank you, Henry.
Are you Mistress Eneline of Winterthur?
Winterthur, Lyon, Vienna. It doesn't matter. What do you want?
I'm Henry. I was sent by Miller Crazel. We have a job offer for you.
Huh. How did you find out about me?
At the Jellyov Baths. They said you asked about a job there.
I realized straight away it was a bad idea. What a pit. That cow who runs the place almost fainted when I talked about coin. if she had any idea my real value is 10 times higher. But be that as it may, what's the job?
To go to the Semine wedding with us. As a companion.
A wedding, you say? The last time I was at a wedding was in Nevers, France. I had to sing there. I'd like to avoid that this time.
You don't have to sing. Or even say much. All you have to do is behave like a lady.
Behave like a lady? Do you mind? I am one. Or hadn't you noticed?
Sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
Huh. All right then. How much?
Crazel's offering enough to buy a little cottage.
Ha! A cottage? I was offered an estate for my services in Antwerp. And a 30-foot gondola in Venice. Although this is only Trotsky after all. I can't expect too much in this backwater. All right then. I'll do it. But first, tell me this. What can I expect at this Semine?
Instead of singing, you'll be able to dance.
Lovely. And what else?
Well, the stables in Semine are renowned. The groom will certainly show you the finest horses they have. They might even let you mount one.
Tempting. Tempting. And what else?
I even hear Lord Otto von Berghoff will be there. The Lord of Trotsky. Someone will surely introduce you to him. Well, and wherever von Berghoff goes, he's followed by the second most important man in the domain. The Chamberlain of Trotsky, Sir Ulrich von Schaumburg.
The Chamberlain? As in the castle caretaker? I'm not interested in some little clerk.
You should be. He's the one Crazel wants you to pay attention to at the wedding.
Pay attention? How?
Well, you simply have to seduce him.
I beg your pardon? Do you take me for some cheap whore? A harem girl? A brothel wench? A bathhouse hussy?
I'm sorry, but...
Silence! I am an Elaine, a companion, a courtesan. I am courted by gentlemen vying for my favor. I have been a concubine in Krakow, a mistress in Venice, and a gentleman's companion in Basel. My name is known in Brandenburg, Marseille, and Malopolska. I have fulfilled the wildest wishes of the most important commanders of Sigismund's army. Until he stopped paying, the ginger bastard, I'll do my work the way I see fit. Got that?
All right. Got it.
I should hope so. So, to the point. What do you want from the Chamberlain?
It's mainly about a book we need to borrow from Trotsky. And the way to get it leads right through the Chamberlain and his quarters. And maybe through his bed. I don't know the exact details. Crazel will tell you himself.
So, common theft. That's a bit of a disappointment. I've played a part in assassinations and rebellions, and now I'm reduced to this, helping to steal a book. But why not? I expect it won't be anything too complicated, and the coin is certainly worth it.
Not so fast. It won't be that easy with the Chamberlain.
Why do you think that?
Just so you know, Crazel originally wanted to take a bath wench to the wedding, but the girls said they didn't want anything to do with him because of his special tastes. I asked them what's behind it, and, well, some wanted to vomit after meeting him. Others said they started considering the convent.
Poor girls. Here in the arse end of the world, girls are no doubt used to just lying on their backs and staring up at the ceiling.
Well, it seems it's not about what Chamberlain Schaumburg did to them, but what he wanted them to do to him.
I knew a Schaumburg from Nuremberg, and he was a hermaphrodite. He had both, things. A respected person, a member of the town council. It can catch you off guard, because you don't know what you're getting into. Maybe it's also the case with the local bathwenchers. But I don't want to make fun of the girls. Not everyone wants to try new tricks, if you know what I mean. I must say, I'm quite curious about the Chamberlain now.
You're taking it bravely.
Believe me, it takes a lot to shock me. I'm not easily frightened, and just in case, there's this potion I carry around. A couple of drops and the Chamberlain will sleep like a log. Except I've run out of wine. I should have some at hand, just to be sure.
I can find some wine for you.
I'd manage somehow, but I won't complain if you see to it for me. There's one more thing, though. I don't think anyone will believe I'm a lady in these old rags.
Don't worry about that. Crazel told me to get hold of a dress and some perfume for you.
What dress?
A red one. Tyrolean brocade.
Brocade. I like it. Crazel clearly knows what he's doing.
I've got hold of the dress for you already.
Clever boy. I can't wait. Are you going to the wedding as well?
As your bodyguard. About the things for the wedding.
Yes.
I brought you some wine.
Какое вино лучше, доброе или просто вино? По цене? Как будто просто вино. Наверное, отличное.
Oh, you remembered. Thank you.
A trifle. I have a dress for you. What do you think?
My, oh my. That is very pretty. Fine handiwork. I'd tidy up the seams a bit, but so be it. We're not in a city, let alone Innsbruck. Thanks.
I have some perfume for you. Will this do?
My God! It smells just like the yellow headband I wore in Pisa. It brings back memories. Thanks.
I've brought you everything you asked for. Are you ready to leave for Semi?
I am. Once you're ready, just say the word.
А на свадьбу можешь попасть иным способом? Новое задание. А то не обязательно, не обязательно, и получается одно из них обязательно. А я не знаю, что у меня одеть. Надеть.
Quick. Go. Quick. Da. Go!
Ты хочешь сказать, мой дефолтный наряд вот этот не подходит? Обаяние 30.
Quick. Go.
Slowly. Nice and soft.
Вот что свадьба будет. Да это... Может, из-за меня это все виснет, потому что у него качество такое выставлено. Широкоформатный и 1440p, и 8000 битрейт.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
Are you looking for something?
Come on now, you've no... Lord be with you.
Well, do you know where I can find the
На,
next
если
scoundrel?
чат виснет, то это не ко мне.
Handsome Charlie's next. Are you ready?
Of course. Why else would I be here? Handsome Charlie, you say? Curious name. How did he come by it?
He's a real looker. He always loved wearing his finest. Beautiful dyed coats, shiny boots. Even in the forest, he looked like he was off to a wedding.
Кажется, костюмчик подъехал.
He always wore a fancy cap. He rarely even took it off to sleep. You know what? Once you've taken care of him, bring me his cap so I know you're not lying.
Still distrustful, eh?
Always, lad. It's what has kept me alive this long.
Do you know where he's been robbing? So that I know where to look for him.
No need to search for him. He recently tricked a bunch of starving charcoal burners in the woods near Kurchak Pond into working for him. Now we've been robbing with them all around the area. They didn't even bother setting...
Но я не понимаю, если ты про чат именно, в который ты пишешь, у тебя там сообщение, типа, ты не можешь отправить, это же не связано с трансляцией.
You weren't very fond of him, eh?
He's a slimy snake. I caught him trying to turn my own people against me behind my back. So I ran him off.
What am I supposed to do with the charcoal burners?
Well, if they stand up to you, you won't have much of a choice.
Can't I spare them? Since Charlie's just pulling the wool over their eyes.
Suit yourself. But you're right. There's surely no cutthroats. Maybe getting rid of Charlie will be enough. God knows what he's promised those fellas, but I doubt they'd stay loyal to him after he's dead. They won't know what to do without him anyway, and they'll scatter.
So I should challenge him to a duel.
You heard one too many tales about knights as a boy, I see. Charlie might dress like a nobleman, but he's nothing but a common bloody footpad. He's not one to take pride in fighting fair. You could try it, but you'd have to be bloody convincing to get him to agree to it.
I'll take care of him.
Take care. That's it. Go now.
I'm sorry?
Greetings, Miller.
Давай.
Wait, is that you? Henry, is it really you? It's me, Bolek, remember?
Не особо припоминаю, ну ладно.
Of course I do. Bolek, chasing the Holy Grail, how could I forget? But I see you've traded adventure for honest work.
Oh, no. This is just a disguise. Part of my plan, you know?
Oh, right. I get it. So, tell me then. Find any more leads?
I took your advice and looked for a map that would fit the rhyme, but it's harder than I thought, and bad luck clings to me like flies to a pig.
How so?
Did you know that millers sometimes find themselves in possession of, let's say, hot goods?
I have heard that said.
I once won a treasure map from one. So I figured if they have maps like that, maybe they'll have one that'll take me to the Grail. Anyway, I got myself this great and
Right.
that's where it all went to shit.
I'll wager the Miller told you to bugger off.
Far from it. He said he'd let me in on all their secrets. But seeing as I was new to the trade, I'd have to pass this initiation. Then he hands me a little broom and says I have one night to sweep the mill until there's not so much as a speck of flour in it. Have you any idea how much flour there is in a mill?
I can imagine.
Well, what could I do? I just got on with it. I toiled like a fool all night. I did. But I didn't even get as far as scrubbing that, you know, that thing that turns round and round at the mill. And come the morning, the miller and his hands laughed and let the dogs loose on me. Backbreaking it was. I don't know how the other millers could have managed it.
Look, I think the Miller was having a laugh at your expense. No such initiation test exists. There's nothing special about milling.
You know what? That occurred to me too. I did wonder, as I was scouring those wheels in the early hours, whether they might be fucking with me. Bloody bastards.
Do you have any other ideas?
Well, I was thinking, if that parchment was given to me by a monk, perhaps the monks know where I might find the map and the rest of the rhyme.
That might not be a bad idea.
I've been sniffing around in Kuttenberg, but no luck. They're like the millers, the lot of them. They learn to read and then look down their noses at the likes of me.
Ugh, I'm with you on that. I was holed up in a monastery for a bit, and it was hell. Always getting flat for something or other. Thou shalt not this, thou shalt that. Stay out of this place, go here, go there. Dreadful.
Hang on. You've been in a monastery?
That's what I'm telling you. And it was ghastly.
That's a great idea, Henry.
What is?
I mean, if I could just sneak into the monastery, I might be able to find something out. You've got to help me. How can I get in? Do I need one of their kutuks? Or whatever they call them rags? I'll find one. I'm a master of disguise.
Forget about the cassock. If you want to get in there fast, dress up as a woman. They're celibate, and the sight of any woman would immediately make them, amenable. Get yourself a pretty frock, pad your cleavage up, and pound on their gate. They'll tell you whatever you want. You'll see.
Seriously? That's how it goes in there?
Trust me, I've been there. That happened all the time.
Well, great. I thought it was going to be tough. But if all it takes is that, right. I'm off to find myself a big old cabbage for my cleavage. Thanks for the advice, my friend. I suspect we'll be toasting each other from the Grail soon.
I can't wait.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Heal. Go. 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 Quick. Ah. Whoa, whoa.
I'm dedicating my life to unrequited love and...
I've got that loot for you.
Incredible! Magnificent! Fascinating!
You really got it! Give me that lovely thing so I can fondle her.
Such a noble instrument is just begging to celebrate art and life.
It's like it's saying, hey, with me in your hands, you'll be able to grab any wench you want.
How can you take such a fine thing and abuse it for vulgar gain?
Abuse? No, friend. Put to good use.
Come on, play me something, will you?
Give me a moment. I just have to hold it like this, and...
What's that you up there? Hey, let me see. How the hell do you... hold it? Ah. Oh, Anna has tiny tits, like a pair of cherry pits. Uh-oh.
Christ, no!
The idiot broke the strings!
What are you doing, you idiot? Do you know what I had to do to get that loot?
I'm sorry, but... mate, I best be off now, eh?
Fuck! Shit! You fucking whoreson! Your ma should have dumped you on the manure heap the moment you were born. What's gonna happen with that loot?
Use it for firewood. It'll burn nicely with that lacquer.
What? Henry, sick him! I mean, give him what for?
Hey, why don't we all just simmer down? After all, it was an accident.
Yeah, of course it was an accident. Then I was just... I wanted to give it a stroke.
There you go. Now apologise nicely and clear off.
All right. I'm sorry. Sorry. Forget me. Forgive me. Forget it.
Now what are we supposed to do? Without strings, it's just firewood, you know?
Our dreams are shattered. The rose-tinted skies of glory are obscured by dark clouds. We'll be toiling in filth till we breathe our last.
Farewell to Kuttenberg. Farewell to you lovely city damsels.
We could replace those strings with new ones, couldn't we?
Look, old pal. Henry himself is offering to lend a hand.
The hunter Vostatek told me once that he made some strings for someone. He can make some for us.
Vostatek? I know him. In fact, he owes me.
Really? Damn. Too bad he doesn't owe us. Who knows what he'll charge me and Michael for the strings?
Sometimes the price is just too high to pay.
Especially when you ain't got a groschen to your name.
All right. I'll go and see what he says.
All praise and glory to you. May you and all your kin be honored for 7 generations for all you have done for us unfortunate artists.
Greetings. God be with you.
What are you doing, you whistler?
Go! This is our drag. I drag the easy way.
Show what you're made of!
Show your stuff.
Enough! I give up!
Now you're gonna get it!
Alert!
To arms!
Slow down, you idiot!
Go! Quick! Go! Whoa!
May God give you health.
Well then, does the best forester in the land have some problems I could help him with?
Henry, you buffoon. I'm not the best in the land, but I'm in these parts, though. Know why? Because I'm the only one here. Well, apart from Varel, that is.
So you don't have any problems?
As it happens, there is something. Recently, my supplies have been running out quickly for some reason. And you know how much I like a drink when I'm taking a break on the bench behind my house.
Indeed I do. It was me who carried you through the forest the last time you took a break.
Aha, these things happen. So, I need to top up my supplies. Run along to Troskovitz for a bottle or two for me. Take this coin here.
And what would you like to drink, gamekeeper of Ostatek?
I call it the poacher's hideout. Mix a goblet of mead with wine, add a bit of saffron.
I've never heard of this poacher's hideout brew before.
Hold on! Poachers! I need help with poachers, the bastards. They think they can turn the woods into their own territory.
but they won't get the better of me. I'll send you after them. You're hard as nails, you are. What's more, I'll give you a decent reward for getting rid of them vermin.
That sounds better.
Aye, so I don't forget. Hand back the coin I gave you for the booze.
Of course. Sorry. Here you are.
Well, are you going to do it?
I'll help you with the poachers. The hunters will become the prey.
That's the stuff. They should be trembling already.
Tell me where I can find the poachers, then. So I can pounce straight on them.
Hold your horses. I want them alive, not hacked to pieces. So don't butcher them.
If you want it done without killing, I'll try it without killing.
Glad to hear it. You'd be surprised how many hotheads have offered to do just that. I've had enough of hearing, "They're all dead, Vostatek," and then finding out the smart arse spent the whole day in the tavern instead. So if you do kill a poacher, I want proof.
Would you like an ear, or maybe I should cut off a trophy pouch?
Ideally, some items only poaching scum have. Tools of the trade, string, gloves. No bringing me a hair from the tanner and claiming you found it on a poacher. Anyone could say that. Look, let's get to the point. We have to focus on Rock Tower Pond and the forests around it. That's where game's becoming scarcest.
Where should I look?
I already told you, didn't I? Stop being so scatterbrained, Henry. Try looking around Rock Tower Pond. To the west of the pond, there's some dense forest on the rocks. It's easy to find because there's a small ruined cottage below the woods. Otherwise, it's nothing but boulders and an easy place to break your leg. And someone like me, who likes a drink, well, you know.
I don't have the best memories of that place. We made camp there the first time we came to Trotsky region.
So you can be reminiscing there. Have a swim. It's a nice clean pond. I don't know why people don't fish there instead of poaching. Easier to catch a bite.
Let's say I go into the forest and come across some bloke. What then?
The main thing is to make sure he really is the poacher. We'd have some explaining to do if you accused an innocent man.
That shouldn't be too hard. If he's hunting, I'll seize him. If he isn't, I'll leave him alone.
That's no way to go about it, Henry. You have to be certain, right? The Rock Tower poacher say. He tends to spend the day holed up, only coming out before dawn or after dusk. He probably knows I like to sleep in and spend my evenings having a drink. So I won't be trudging round the pond at those times.
So the best thing would be to catch him in his camp?
Aye. He'll have dead animals, hides, bones, meat. He won't be able to talk his way out of that. Them poachers have also started using signs to mark their hunting grounds. They bend a branch of some pine to make a kind of circle. But what's the point of describing them, since I've got a few samples? They're at my cottage, next to the outhouse, where I have this lean-to. Take a look so you know what to watch out for.
Where should I take the poacher? To you?
To the Troskovitz bailiff, even though he's a bit, well. Look, I'll send him a message so he knows we're going to be bringing him some poachers. It would be just like him to let them go because you were acting without authorization.
Well, you could go with me.
And leave the lodge unattended? Not a chance. Not to mention that leg of mine since I jumped down from the tree.
I understand. You'd rather stand, or rather sit, guard. Can I count on your help?
Ha, you bet. We'll divide it up into patches and make a noose no poacher will escape.
Patches? What do you mean?
I'll take the area around the gamekeeper's lodge, say. Maybe some poachers get the idea it's darkest under a candlestick. My helpers will search the smaller woods, and you take the rest. With those young legs of yours, you'll comb the forest nice and quick.
Aye, right. I get it. That's the best idea you could come up with, eh?
Aye, Henry.
I'll be off then.
Good luck, and let me know how it goes. I hope you give them what for, because I'm sick and tired of them. They've been at it for 2 months now. Or is it 4?
You can count on me.
Их дичекрадов, насколько я понимаю, просто до хрена. Вот здесь вот тоже были какие-то эти веточки. Указывающие на их, ну, типа. Вот что это означает, теперь понятно. Вот это выглядит как баг. Или что? Потому что я сижу, только 3 задания. Нет, я понимаю. Я убрал одно, пытался выбрать еще одно. Так, здесь веточка, с которой падаешь. Подлая. Оставаться на дороге, кстати. Что происходит? Мысли? Мне нужно больше контекста, понимаешь? Я забыл уже, о чем я говорил. Я говорил про то, что не держится коняка на дороге. Ты говоришь мысли, но как будто это нельзя здесь.
I've been waiting for you.
I feel quite hungry!
I'm all yours. Fucking cowards! Enough! I give up!
Франкфуртская сталь. Это я удачно зашел, наверное. $860. Это мы забираем. Ему это все равно не пригодится. Блин. Я чувствую себя тупым, когда я не понимаю, о чем мне пишут. Мне яснее не становится. Да какое вообще ты имеешь в виду? Блин?
God. You nearly killed me. God. Quick. Get out.
Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your ass.
Yes, way.
Get out of here, cutting hound! We're going to gut. Come on, let's take him.
I'll charge.
Burn in hell!
Damn it!
I'll teach you a lesson, asshole! Alert! Alert! Mercy! BBB!
This is our place. Get out of here. Right. I tried the easy way.
Huh? Don't worry, I'll get him. Attack! Everyone, get over here! I yield.
Heal. Mutt! Stay. There's a camp here. What will that fella over there tell me about it?
You looking for acorns too?
That's right. How many have you got?
There ain't many around here. Give it a try at Vidlak. Good luck.
Nice camp. The hides and all that. Gamekeeper Vostatek sent me to find a poacher who's hunting around here.
Sir, have mercy on me. I can explain everything. I have a family to feed, only we're not doing well and we scarcely have a bite to eat. I was desperate. So I came here to poach. Please, sir, spare me.
Crikey, that was easy. I'm sure you know poaching is forbidden. So why'd you do it?
I was left with no other option, sir. Ever since this band of robbers has been marauding here, we can barely make ends meet. They got no scruples. They take whatever they can get their hands on. And there ain't nothing left for us common folk. Besides, Lord von Burgau, God bless him, he got his hands full with them and he ain't got time to put things to right in his domain. Ever since, we've been living hand to mouth.
Why are you here by Rock Tower Pond?
This camp, I've known the place since I was little. No one can see here from down below, and when you go from above, there's bushes covering it.
It didn't turn out to be such a perfect hideout, though. How long have you been hunting here?
Quite a while. Only, I haven't risked going out since I saw the ambush.
What ambush?
They attacked some company right nearby.
What company was attacked?
There was some gents riding through. They wasn't local. They camped down below. I could see them well. I suppose they was resting up before moving on. And then this band of robbers what's been marauding hereabouts descended on them. It was a massacre. Them gents was completely taken by surprise.
Nobody saw you?
No, I was hiding here. It's hard to see up here from below. I wanted to warn the company, but it was too late. I'd have just got myself killed as well.
Well, at least you got away in one piece. You haven't left here since then. You've been here the whole time.
Sir, when I saw what happened down below...
You didn't try to go home?
I was on my way home. Only then I heard armed men, so I came back fast and hid. I'm not going to risk my skin.
Fair enough. We were those men. It was us they ambushed.
Really? But I saw everyone being killed with my own two eyes.
I managed to get away, even though I was wounded.
I'm glad. Sorry about your comrades.
So you confess you've been hunting here?
A bit here and there.
But you know poaching's a crime. Couldn't you find another way?
I couldn't think of anything.
That's all I need to know. It's my job to catch a poacher, and you've confessed to poaching. So, what to do with you now?
Sir, have mercy on me, please.
So, what do you propose then?
I can tell you where to find deer nearby, places hardly nobody knows about. There's one spot here in the hills above Kerchak, and another in a small valley beyond Lower Samine Mill.
I don't know either of those places.
You see? That's a good reason to be merciful, isn't it?
Look, I'm acting on the gamekeeper's instructions, and he's going to want to know how I dealt with you.
What if you told him you didn't find nothing?
That might work. But you'd have to give up poaching. Because if you carry on with it, the gamekeeper will find out and he'll blame me. And if he puts pressure on me, I won't cover for you. I'd have nothing to gain from it.
All right, I won't poach anymore. What am I to do now?
Clear off. If you stay here, the next time you're found, it'll be by someone who isn't so understanding. Do you want to leave your family with no provider? For poaching, you get the noose. Don't forget that.
You're right. There's no point staying in this region. You'll never see me here again.
Farewell, you yokel.
Come here! Mutt! Quick, go! 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 Ja! 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 Go! Ja!
Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder! What's it gonna be? Get out! Next time won't end well for you, arsehole! Fuck off before I kill you! Clear off! Who are you? And what are you doing here?
You're handsome Charlie.
There are them that call me that.
I bring a message from Gules.
That fucker's still breathing, eh? That's news to me. What does he want?
Your head. And I'm to deliver it.
Then you're in the right place. But you shouldn't have come here alone.
I came alone to challenge you to an honorable duel.
Why should I soil my hands with the likes of you? That's what my men are for. Even if they are just a bunch of thick-headed charcoal burners.
So that you keep face in front of them. Do you really think they'll keep listening to you once they see you're nothing but hot air?
What did you say? I'll gladly deal with you myself. You swine! Too slow!
For the cross! You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit and fight! I'm just getting warmed up, you shit. I'm wounded! Hey!
Хрена себе, сколько стоит. Изношенная броня. Кем изношенная броня, простите?
Quick!
Здоровое питание.
Do you buy wolf ears?
That's right. You get a few groschen for every dead animal.
Here they are.
A dead wolf is a good wolf. Nobody's going to cry for them around here.
I solved your problem.
Ah, my drinking problem.
No, not that one.
I should think not, since I don't have one.
I meant the poacher. I dealt with him. I found him and made sure he doesn't poach again. The fella scarpered, and he's never coming back.
I'd rather see a noose around his neck. He might have just moved to a different spot. Or maybe you're talking bollocks and you didn't find any poacher. But whatever. If you say he's packed it in, I'll believe you. What choice have I got? Right. How about another one? This poacher pisses me off even more than the last one. So I hope you'll help me with him.
I'm ready. Where does this poacher hunt?
Under the candlestick, where it's darkest. A short way from here, around Vidlac Pond. That's why I don't go far from the lodge, see? The problem is, it's a damn big area. Almost all the northwestern woodlands. And it's uphill and all.
I get it. What should I do with this poacher?
Same as last time. I know we have a poacher around here. Only I haven't been able to catch him. If you can find him, catch him and take him to the bailiff. I'll sleep a lot more peacefully, see?
Right. Find him, catch him, bring him in. Is there anyone around here who might know something?
Ask the tanner in the valley. Or even better, ask his neighbour, the fisherman's wife. She'll tell you twice as much as that old soak.
Right. Right. I'll take a look around Vidlac Pond for the poacher.
Thanks, and good luck.
Нет, не разобрался. Это о чем? Что я не разобрался с Дичекрадом? Спойлеры.
My respect.
I'm trying to track down a poacher who's hunting around here.
That's an important mission. But sorry, I don't know nothing about it.
I want to ask you something anyway.
Better me than the neighbours anyway. Especially Pavlik's old woman. Have you talked to her?
No, I haven't spoken to her. Why?
That's good. For sure she and her old man would tell you I'm the poacher.
They would? Why?
Those Pavliks ain't very nice folk. Old Pavlik ain't too bad, but that wife of his... I don't know why, but all of a sudden she thinks I'm the root of all evil.
I see. I imagine it's not easy living next to them. Still, I'd like to ask you a few questions anyway. Maybe you know something that could help.
As you like.
How's trade?
It's going well. There's demand.
Who do you sell most to?
Depends. I take everything to Troskovitz and there I see what's what. But the better hides go for fancy shoes and clothes. Things for the gentry and that.
Where'd you get the hides? From some suspicious fellas in the forest?
No, I ain't like that. I have an agreement with the huntsmen and their hands, who bring me what they hunt. But it's not that often. They don't bring much. And not the best stuff neither. More often they bring me hides from the village. They butcher animals and skin them and everything is processed. I do the hides.
So you're a tanner? Only a fool would think you wouldn't find hides at your place.
Indeed. Trade's good. So I've got a lot of various quality and origin. I don't bother with envious folks.
Why did the Pavliks hate you so much?
I don't know. But if Prague was to go up in flames, the Pavliks would run straight to the bailiff and swear it was me what did it.
Did you have some falling out with them?
Nothing I know of. We never talked much. I'm not the kind of fella that's at the centre of things. I like my peace and quiet.
Well, still seems odd to me, though.
You're telling me? At least you don't have to live next to them.
Have you seen any tracks left by the poacher?
I haven't. I wouldn't even know what to look for.
You know, animal carcasses, guts, a camp in the woods.
Ah, I see. No, I ain't seen nothing. I don't go walking in the woods much. At most, I go to Troskovitz for hides. Or to the village here to the north.
I don't know of any village that way. What's it called?
It's pretty far. I call it Upper on account of it being uphill.
Have you any idea where the poacher might be hiding out?
God knows. It's all deep forest, so he could be anywhere. Maybe somewhere close to the game he poaches.
Yeah, that's good thinking. Do you know of any place like that?
Well, not far from here there's a clearing in the hills where we used to go to watch deer. But I don't know if any stags goes there anymore.
I didn't know that. If I can't think of anything better, I'll go and take a look.
But don't get your hopes up.
Thanks. That's all.
at your service, sir.
I'm here on Gamekeeper Vostatek's authorization.
The gamekeeper, you say? What would he want from me?
I'm looking for a poacher in the area. Would you know anything about that?
Ah, I see. My wife can tell you more about that than me.
All right, thanks. I'll go and ask her right after.
Well, prepare yourself. She's got it all clear in her head from the first moment that she saw the tanner next door.
The tanner? Can you tell me any more?
Like what, exactly?
Why is your wife so set on the tanner?
I wish I knew. She never liked the look of him. Besides, he was always kind of secretive. And it's God's truth, he ain't short a coin.
Right, sure. And what do you think about the tanner?
He's an ordinary fella. Works all the hours God gives. He sells fine skins, even supplies the nobles. Buckskin, deerskin, goatskin. I said to myself, I wouldn't mind being a tanner. Looks like there's good coin in it, but my pa supplied everyone hereabouts with fish. And who else should carry it on but his son?
Do you think your wife's right about the poaching?
I don't have to see a thief on every corner. I'll leave that to the old woman. But to answer your question, no, I don't think it's him. But even if it is, it ain't no skin off my nose.
You were talking about fine quality hides. Do you know where the tanner gets them?
Like all the others, I suppose. From the gamekeeper, or from farmers who've slaughtered animals. I couldn't say for sure, I don't talk to him. You'll have to ask him yourself.
I'll certainly do that. Thanks. That's all.
Farewell.
Vostatek charged me with rooting out the poacher causing trouble round here. Have you seen or heard anything suspicious?
You bet I have. The tanner's the poacher.
I've already talked to the tanner. He had a feeling you'd accuse him.
Too bloody right.
Poaching's a serious accusation. Are you sure he's the poacher?
I'm sure. He earns much too much coin for an ordinary tanner.
Well, that doesn't necessarily mean he's poaching, though.
He's rolling in it. He can't have that from honest work. Why else would he head off into the forest every other week, eh? If it ain't him, it's someone in league with him. Someone who lives in Witch's Copse.
Witch's Copse?
There's a path behind our outhouse. If you go along it for a while, you'll come to a cross in the forest. And north of that, there's this big clearing. And Witch's Copse is beyond that. Folk are afraid to go there. It's guarded by old pagan idols.
Interesting. Where does your hatred for the tanner come from?
I beg your pardon? You come here asking questions, and you're impertinent to boot.
I was only asking. Keep it to yourself, then. So the tanner does well out of his trade?
Does well. He's on the pig's back, and no one ever made that kind of coin out of tanning hides. It'd be a miracle if he wasn't guilty.
Or maybe he's just very skilled.
Skilled my arse, you numbskull. He's a puffed-up idiot, a botcher, and a bastard.
Have you got any proof that the tanner is poaching?
Did you see all them hides?
The tanner's a tanner. So he has hides. What of it?
Exactly. You saw he ain't afraid of putting them on show. Even buckskin. He knows if he puts them on show, nobody'll question it. He wouldn't be so suspicious. But you know what I'd like to know? What's he got hidden in his workshop, eh? Apart from hides.
Have you ever seen the tanner poaching with your own two eyes?
I haven't actually seen him, but I'm quite sure it's him. I just know it. I'll gladly confirm it, even to a judge.
I'm afraid that won't be enough when there's no material proof. That'll be all. Thanks.
Be sure and check him out. And don't forget he's a crook.
Yeah, right. The biggest crook under the sun. He steals anything that's not nailed down.
I'm glad we understand each other. Well, good luck dealing with him. God be with you, sir.
Заглянуть к нему. Или... Нет? Ты слишком хорошо живешь. Ты это... Негоже так. Чё, дичи крадануть? Может, самому?
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, and the word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
У тебя пробелы не ставятся? Склавы что-то? Не пролил ли случайно на нее что-нибудь?
Sick!
Оленинку бы высушить сразу, потому что она вроде очень сытная. А ребрышки там вообще, ох. Блин, я... Может, это еще и направление дает? Угу. Совпадение, скорее всего.
Here's another camp. There's nobody here now. I could take a look around the area, or just wait for the camper. А, капуста ж до хрена висит. Bizarre для чего? Не знаю.
У меня ни одного рецепта, по-моему, нету с использованием его, поэтому мне... У меня еда испортится сейчас. Понял.
Nice camp. All these hides and gutted deer.
There? Fucking hell!
Gamekeeper Vostatek has been looking for you.
What does he want?
Я выгляжу крипово довольно, мне кажется.
I ain't going. I'd rather croak out here in the forest. So keep your distance.
По-плохому или по-хорошему?
Listen, I want to give you a chance to think again about what you're doing here. You may have had a good run, but that's over now. So take it like a man and stop talking bollocks about garlic.
Kurva. So it really is all over.
Арестовать или отпустить? Пускай, может, всех их отпустить, как добрячком таким быть.
Get the hell out of this domain. I never want to see you again.
Don't worry, I'm going. You won't see me again. Farewell, you yokel.
Как теперь понять? Я одного отпустил, значит. Понять, был ли этот замешан в чем-то. Я думал, с этим можно будет поговорить. О, коптильня. Нет, это не коптильня. 100% качество. Ну, я ж могу попробовать это вломиться. Правда ведь? Очень сложно. Давай выпьем. Снадобье. Квасцы. Не знаю, что это такое. Сейф. Я не могу сохраниться. Я лечусь от зависимости. Блин. Можно было забраться через окно, да? Хрена тут богатств. Всяческих. Гарды, вот это вот. Как будто мне это может пригодиться больше, чем ему, да? Что ж. Подозрительных вещей я не вижу. Кстати, шкуры кабана, ну, довольно дорогие. 38 угля. О. Мне кажется, у меня уже места нету ни в коне, ни в себе. Да, я в жопе. Я видел, ну, по 60 они продают там у кого-то. Но сколько ты их продашь? Это другой вопрос. Кстати, есть же у меня точно то, что меня выручит, да? $410? Сытость 30. Весов в... Тут проблема, слушай. Факел не нужен. Блин, я факел выкинул в коня, да? Не выкинул. 8 факелов. Коня менять пора. У коня 333 вместимости. Я не вижу здесь ни одного коня, у которого такая же вместимость. Седло там не написано, что оно дает столько. Ни одного седла, то есть крутого, я тоже не видел. Дешевое вино. Так вот. Может, нет, я не исключаю, что я что-то упускаю. Но все седла, которые я смотрел, там, по-моему, незначительное повышение веса. Шуточное, я бы сказал. Это у меня дефолтное, с которым я был. Сбруя, седло... не, магаленское седло из скверной кожи. Говорю, что нет лучше. Я говорю, что те седла, которые я смотрел, там было плюс 5 веса, типа такого показывалось. Но мне кажется, у меня конь забаговался, плюс 200 веса показывает. Потому что как только я шмотки там какие-то менять хочу, там сразу минус 200 веса. Мне нормально. Может, это не баг, на самом деле. Может, я тупой. Я этого не исключаю. Блин, я выпил. Я пьяный. Я отличился от зависимости. Что-то пригорает немного. Можешь забить на эту зависимость. О выживании. Кстати, купить-то все равно имеет смысл. Прокачивать эту. Ну, вы поняли. Его можно съесть?
Word about the price. Huh. Very well.
Блин, я же... я не могу кабаньи шкуры пока продавать.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
So, the problem with the poacher is solved.
How did you do it?
I told him to leave the region. The arsehole won't be back. He was shit scared.
I was kind of hoping I'd have another poacher for the gallows, friend. And instead of that, you chased the arsehole into someone else's forest. But when it comes down to it, the poachers are dealt with. You deserve a reward, that you do. And now I'll drink to it, I reckon. We can both have a
Нет, не видел.
What do you say?
I think I'll leave that up to you. You've had more practice than me.
You're good.
Is there anything more I can help you with?
I don't need anything more from you.
And is there some other gamekeeper around?
Lad, the only proper gamekeeper around here is me. But Nabokov has a gamekeeper too. You could try him.
Uh-huh. And what's his name?
Varel, as in Barrel. Go and see him.
Where does he live?
Close to Nabokov Mill. He's got a cottage on a hill and his eye on the surroundings. We're both having trouble with this. How to say it? This ghost. So it might be worth talking about. If it's still troubling him.
Well, you got me curious. Thanks for the tip.
Я, блин, видел уже тизер той ботвы 2042, да?
I'm trying to get strings for a loop. And I hear you know all about that.
I do, but it ain't so straightforward. You have to sacrifice an animal for that.
You mean an altar? Candles, mysterious chanting and stuff?
Nah, nothing like that. You just have to get a sheep, find the thinnest gut, and weave strings from it. You can eat the rest.
I don't know how to gut animals.
Well, you're just gonna have to learn. Run along to the woods and bag a deer or a few hares, eh? You won't get much of any use out of them at first, but after a bit of practice, you'll get there.
Это Занпело, наверное, там
Your forest of game.
You'd have your work cut out, lad.
надавил.
If you'd rather, you can always buy those guts from a butcher.
Isn't there any other way?
Look, lad, I told you what you wanted to know. I'll make lute strings for you if you bring me the sheep gut.
Same to you.
Here you go. Take it.
Мне кажется, с ботвой больше проблема, что когда ты был моложе, она была прям веселой. Монах.
Do I know you?
Of course you do. Come here, let's have a chat.
Да. Я его отправил в монастырь женщиной переодеваться.
Henry, my friend, we meet again. This can't be a coincidence.
Greetings, Bolek. How's your search for the Grail going? Did you pick up any clues at the monastery?
I got in all right, thanks to you. But after that, it all went sour.
You actually dressed up as a woman?
Indeed, I did.
I told you it would be a cinch. Come on then. Tell me what happened.
I grabbed a dress, tied a scarf on my head, beefed up my bosom, and banged on the monastery gate. A young monk opened the gate, and at first everything went fine. He was very charming. He showed me in. And when I asked him what he could tell a girl, me, about the Grail, he said he'd show me where they kept it hidden.
That's odd, isn't it?
Yeah, it was. And that's when it all went downhill. He dragged me down to some cellar and started groping under my skirts.
Unbelievable. What a pig.
I kept trying to ask him about the maps and books, but he wouldn't listen. Men can be pigs, can't they? Said he'd show me his Grail all right, that he had it right under his habit. In the end, I had to whack him a bit with a piece of wood to cool his ardour like.
Serves him right. Next time he'll think twice about how he treats women folk.
I don't think he'll be forgetting that anytime soon.
And how did you get out of there?
Mercifully, that pervert had some keys on him. I put on his habit, searched the cellar, and slipped out unarmed.
Did you find anything in there about the Grail?
No. No books, no maps, no parchments, nothing. But I did grab a whole purse load of stuff, and you were the only one to give me advice that was any good. So I'd like to reward you for that. Here you go. I hope you get a good price for it.
Thanks, friend. So, what are you planning? Is your quest at an end?
Not yet. I just need a lead. I feel like I'm so close to the Grail I could reach out and grasp it. I might try asking the millers again. Or maybe get a monk so drunk he'll clue me in. We'll see what path the Lord plots for me.
Well, good luck to you, my friend.
Thanks. And like I promised, if I ever find the Grail, I'll seek you out and we'll drink together to the eternal glory of our Lord.
Блин, он мне что-то дал, у меня перегруз. А, книжку дал. Которой у меня, кстати, нету.
Whoa.
What do you need, sir?
What do you have for...
Деньги-то есть. Есть. Ладно, давай, раз уж равно. О! Снадобье. Получить 353, у него 361. Что еще ты можешь мне дать? Крафт, скупи, докуй.
Let's talk about the...
У купца не хватает денег.
Very well then. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Да, уже. У меня просто есть эти наборы-то. Конечно, понимаю, что лишних не бывает. За бесплатно, можно сказать. Блин. Я не знаю. Как видишь, у меня 3 переворона я нашел в кустиках, когда копался, и с тех пор у меня их не прибавилось. Я не уверен, что в лесу.
Greetings.
Так. Да мне кажется, скорее всего, есть... Как и паутина, скорее всего, где-то есть. Но гуглить не хочется. Я птиц-то в этой игре вообще, кроме куриц, не вижу. Ну, вблизи.
Good day to you.
Мне нужен костюм для свадьбы. Но я уже... Купил у него платье самое дорогое, а оказывается оно было не то, да?
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try. I was glad to be of help to you. Sir.
Что-то мне подсказывает, что у него не будет денег.
I'll have a look at...
What can you do? Sir. Maybe next time then.
What do you have for...
Ладно, может, у него и будут деньги. Ощущение, что у него наборы подороже стоят.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you, sir, and come again.
Так, погоди-ка. Боже, сколько ж я там... Ого.
What can I do for you?
What?
Охотничий дублет лучше, чем моя шмотка? Шок-контент.
I'd like to do something.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Забыл набор броника добавить.
How can I...
Show me your.
А, их здесь и нет. Тогда, наверное, не дурак получается.
Nothing to your liking.
Вот. Что я сделал? Точно, мне надо к мяснику. Надо на него скакать долго.
Whoa, whoa. I'm looking for a friend. He's called Capon. I'm sure you'd recognize him. In fact, you saw us both in the pillory, didn't you?
Aye, I saw you, but I ain't bothered, you know. You didn't rob me, because if you did, I'd cut your thieving hands off on the spot.
Well, what about my friend? Have you seen him since?
He must be some friend if he's scarpered without you, eh?
I'm sorry, but that's not your business, is it? Was he here then?
No, he weren't. But I ain't saying I don't know anything. Just that it ain't your business, lad. And don't try anything on me. My business ain't your business. Got that? If that Capon wants to see you, I'm sure he'll find you. He ain't no fool, I reckon.
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to do something about that price.
Finally!
Go!
Ну, опять рецепт артемзии. И сильный отвар. Не знаю, третий раз появляется эта книжка или четвертый уже здесь.
ass off!
Stop beating him!
Don't
hit him!
Come on, then!
Go fuck yourself!
Pray, you bastard!
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! This won't end well for you!
You want more, eh?
This is unbelievable.
Excuse me.
God bless. God be with you, good sir. Farewell, my friend. You have a kind master, eh, mutt?
What do you...
Word about the
Well... Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I'm glad you found what you...
Одну книжечку бы найти какую-нибудь. Или подожди, я тороплю события. Да, я тороплю события. Кучу книжечек найти бы. Энергия 76.
Good doggy.
Good doggy.
Boy.
Quick! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Quick!
Блин.
Quick! 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 Go! Quick! Go! Quick! Go! Quick! Just a bit further.
May God give you health!
I've got that sheep gut for you.
I hope you killed the poor creature before you pulled it out of its rectum. Or did you chicken out and buy it somewhere? Not that I care. Wait here a while and I'll make them strings for you.
Go! Die! Quick! Whoa! I feel quite hungry!
Come on then!
Thank you, lad. Who knows what they would have done to me?
You're lucky I was just passing by.
The luckiest thing that ever happened to me. Take this. I would have lost a lot if it wasn't for you. And thank you again. Help! I apologize.
Quick! Go! Ka! Ka!
Hey, it's me. Come over here.
No longer calling me Hans, then?
Well, see, I discovered the truth of the matter. Hans double-crossed me.
How do you know?
I found out by chance. It wasn't just me that fell for that tale of selling wares for a tidy profit in Germany. He'd take people to taverns, get all friendly with them, then take all their goods and vanish.
How many people are we talking about?
I know of at least 3. But it wouldn't surprise me if there wasn't a lot more of us.
It happens all the time. Well, you should report him. They'll catch him and give him what for.
It's already been done. He got caught with stolen goods somewhere. Then one thing led to another, and they found out he was involved in all sorts of dodgy business.
Well, that's good, isn't it?
I suppose so. But it made me realize how hard it is to trust anyone these days.
Not everybody's out to get you.
I hope you're not, at least. Sorry I mistook you for him, but you do look a lot alike.
So, chances are you won't be seeing your money from Hans again, will you?
Oh, see, that reminds me. I need to pay you back for what you gave me last time. Hans may have been a crook, but I pay my debts.
Nah, you keep it. I'm sure you need it more than I do right now.
Seems that not all people are bad after all. May God repay you for your kindness.
I'd like to purchase something.
Take your pick.
I've got those strings for you.
Ah, how the hills shall ring out in gladness to their glorious sound.
We'll fix the loot and head off for Kuttenberg, fame and fortune. All praise to you, friend.
Right. I hope that's all you need.
If only, Henry, old pal. It's just there's still one little fuck-up. Friend, we have a problem. The innkeeper doesn't want us to leave. Says Kuttenberg isn't the place for us.
Can you imagine? He who never set foot outside his village wants to block 2 free souls in their path to fame.
And fortune.
And recognition.
And under the skirts of town maidens.
Beast. In short, dear friend, you must have a word with him. You're worldly wise. He's sure to listen more to you than to us.
Hang on. How can the innkeeper keep you from going anywhere?
Well, you know, he's incapable of grasping that the artistic soul needs to fly as free as a bird.
Aye, he's an
Ignoramus.
Besides, we owe him a bit of coin.
Well, why don't you pay him back then?
That's just it. We'd love to. We could always scrape together a few groschen.
But it's not coin he's after. He wants us to work off our debt.
He lets you 2 drink on credit? How so?
Because he's a damn crook.
He knows we can't pay back our debt outright, but he counts every wretched sip we take and adds it to the burden we have to shoulder.
Well, why don't you just up and run for it?
And sully our honor? Never.
And also, the innkeeper would tell the bailiff and he'd come looking for us. We don't want to end up in the stocks.
I'll have a word with him, and we'll see what happens.
That's the spirit.
Let's drink to that!
God be with you, neighbor.
Greetings.
I apologise.
Good dog. Good boy. God be with you.
To your health, my friends!
Nothing to...
I hear Michael and George have run up a small debt with you.
A small debt? They owe me a whole heap of work, my friend. A month ago, I told them to dig a hole for shit behind the barn, and I'm still waiting. There's a privy there, but now it's full. The shit has nowhere to go but downhill. It's flowing down to the bathhouse. The other day, they promised that if I poured them a drink, they'd haul sacks of chaff to the barn. They boozed for free all night and swathed down sausages till they were as greasy as a cart axle. But that chaff is still out in the damp and rain.
Can't they just pay what they owe you?
This has nothing to do with the coin. Those two need to learn some responsibility. Damn their idle hands. Nothing can cure their laziness but labour.
So, haul some sacks and empty the latrine. And then the debt is paid?
Aye, but I'll bet my boots that even if those two miraculously got off their asses, they'd still manage to rack up another debt in no time.
Couldn't someone else do the work instead of Michael and George? They'd just do a shoddy job anyway. You know them.
Well, they'd have to do it again then. I'm telling you. Until the chaff's undercover and the latrine's clean enough to eat out of, them two owe me.
No, you're right. That pair will have to get off their arses.
All that's beautiful.
I'm sorry.
Fellas, about those jobs you're supposed to do.
We? But dear friend, we're artists.
Why don't you do it yourselves?
What? Surely you can't be serious.
You expect artists to grab hold of a shovel? But that's going against nature. We have to compose new songs now. Being a poet is hard work, you know.
Listen here. I'm not going to wade around in shit just because you're a pair of lazybones.
Troubadours, you meant to say. Poets? Who else would do it if not you?
I told you, I'm not doing it. It's your shit. You fucking muck it out.
And we took you for a friend. You're just like the others. You don't know shit about art and you put no value on it.
You're just like the others. You have no appreciation of the fragility of an artist's soul.
I'm fed up with being used by you.
If that's your attitude, goodbye then. We took you for a better man.
Just look at what you've accomplished thanks to us, and all the adventures you've had.
Well,
Such benevolence deserves to be repaid.
It's good of you to help us clean the place up. After all, it's the least we could ask of you. See, Michael? Henry's delighted to help us.
I knew you'd never leave us stuck.
You won't be sorry. We'll pay you back in gold for every single turd.
God be with you, neighbor.
Ah, good.
Hey!
Oh!
Here it
God
comes.
bless you.
Good to see you.
I hear.
A month of the other.
Can't they?
Is that
So,
I?
couldn't some.
Well, I'm.
Forget about those two fools. You're not responsible for their upbringing. A decent pile of coin could smooth everything over, couldn't it? I'll give you the coin for some hired hand to do the job.
Well, that pile of groschen will have to be mighty big. Cleaning out the privy's going to be a nasty job. Well, now, everyone should be satisfied.
Here it
God
comes.
bless you.
Good to see you.
Aren't those dice?
I hear them.
A month of the other.
Can't they?
Is that
So,
I?
what is it, Mike?
Paul sat.
Couldn't some.
Well, I'm.
No, you.
Lend your.
Fellas,
We.
why don't you do it?
What?
You expect we have to come?
Oh well. I suppose I'll have to do it myself.
I knew you'd never leave us stuck.
You won't be sorry. We'll pay you back in gold for every single turd.
I mean, who the hell does he think he is?
You're always welcome here, noble sir. Good doggy. Good boy.
Oh, you mutt.
Damn. This is throwing my back out. From my neck to my arse. Ugh, at least it's done. Oh, good grief. What on earth are they eating to shit this out? I should have ditched those songsters ages ago.
Careful.
G'day. Who do you think's going to be standing in the street till 5 minutes?
The jobs have been done. Like you wanted.
But I gather from the stench you did it all by yourself. And those two dolts didn't lift a finger again, did they? Fuck. How is that supposed to drum the idleness out of them?
It won't. Well, what can you do?
Nothing. The job's done, so the debt is settled, I suppose. Michael and George can go to the devil for all I care.
Thanks. I'm sure they'll be delighted.
Sooner or later, someone will wring their necks anyway. Not everyone will be as soft on them as me.
I'm well aware of the silver in the...
I've squared things with the innkeeper. Your debt's been settled.
Our savior! We knew you'd support our artistic souls and save our mortal bodies.
May your name live in glory!
Your glory shall be sealed by the song we wrote for you.
Oh my god, what have you done?
Fuck yeah! For you and about you, our hero!
Definitely not going to sing those words, right?
Which words?
You know exactly what
I'm
words.
just joking. Right, you ready?
Can't tune the strings.
You've got one job. Good? Right.
When it seems you're out of luck, there's just one man who gives a fuck. A friend who'll never leave you stuck. Now who can that friend be? Well,
Ludiak?
Henry, our hero Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. Henry, reliable Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. Oh, oh, oh. Watch out, here we go. Oh, oh. I can't hear you in the back. When you want to string your lute and trumpet with your black drum, who will pull a sheep gut out through the creature's rectum? Oh, Henry, we thank you, Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. His fellow man! Henry, let's drink to Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. Yeah!
So, how did you like it?
Weren't we fantastic? I tell you, that lute really gave it a punch.
I'd say we were incomparable. Chi la dura la vince. You can't keep a good man down. The world awaits us.
Awaits us with open arms. Hey, where's that beer?
It was quite interesting.
Interesting?
I mean, I never heard anything like it in my life.
Ah, you want to say new? New and original?
Yeah, that's it. Definitely original. Maybe a bit too much.
Ha! I knew you'd like it.
Dear Enrico, thank you for everything. It's time for us to shake the dust of this God-forsaken place off our feet and seek our fortune in the big wide world.
Kuttenberg, here we come!
New life! Here we come.
I wish you good fortune. Maybe we'll meet again one day.
If you come to Kuttenberg, you will surely hear of us. Farewell.
Farewell!
Service is kind of slow today.
I'm at your service, sir. How can I help you?
I'd like to use your services.
And what are you interested in, sir?
I'd like a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Great, but it'll cost you.
I'll gladly pay you.
Wonderful. You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here.
You sure slayed me today, warrior. I reckon now I'll have to scrub myself from head to toe. I apologize.
Oh! Quick! Go! Quick! For fuck's sake! Stop! Whoa! Watch out! He's gone down! For the cross!
I've been waiting for you.
Victory or
I'm just
death!
getting warmed up, you shit. I'm just getting warmed up, you shit. No, you don't! Useless. Mercy.
Good strike!
Spare me.
Thanks to God and the blessed
Stop!
Oh my! Beautiful horse.
Amen to you.
Get away with that weapon.
Very good.
But oh, he's run off again, the little beast. Quick, go! Quick!
Car!
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be...
Greetings.
Hey.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
You're not allowed.
Good afternoon. I took care of Charlie. He's dead.
I reckon he's not so handsome now, is he? I'm glad that fucker's dead. Did you bring me a souvenir like we talked about?
I've got it right here. Hope I didn't get any blood on it.
Aye, that's the one. Oh, that bastard really had good taste. But I don't plan on wearing it. Someone might mistake me for him and stab me in the back.
I'll take it. It would be a shame for it to sit in the bottom of a trunk somewhere.
Be my guest. But if you end up with a dagger in your gut because someone mistook you for Charlie, don't come crying to me.
So what now? I reckon I'll have to wait again, won't I?
Aye, unfortunately. Give me a day or two, then I'll know where to send you. Take care. Come on now. That's it. Go now.
What are you poking around that door for, eh? Be on your way! What brings you here?
What are you doing here?
You silly doggy.
God grant you health.
Greetings.
My respects.
Gamekeeper Vostatek from Takov sent me here.
You were sent by Vostatek?
Yes. He hired me to find and catch poachers in his forests. That job's done, so he sent me to you. He said there's something I could help you with. He was talking about some ghost?
Nice. You might actually be useful then. What's your name?
Henry.
I'm Varel, the gamekeeper in these parts. But I suppose you know that. The lad who helps me told me a while ago about this ghost you mentioned. But I'll tell you about that after you help me with those bastards infesting my forests. What do you say? Will you do it?
Aye. I just need to know some details.
Sure. Ask away.
How do you know you've got poachers here?
The usual. There's been less and less game, and there's always a reason for that. I thought at first it might be them wolves that are rampaging there too, but I found some remains. It's a poacher, all right.
How can you tell?
There were knife cuts on the bones, not marks of wolves' fangs.
Where do these bastards of yours usually hunt?
The first one has been poaching Troskovitz, the graveyard site. Now we've started patrolling there, he's pulled back to Slatigo, somewhere to the east of the graveyard, and we ain't too keen to go there.
Why's that?
The place is cursed. And on top of that, it's swarming with wolves. You know that half-built cottage in Slatigo?
That must be deep in the forest, right?
The previous gamekeeper started building it, but he didn't finish it. He kicked the bucket before he could go on his first round. I've been gamekeeper here since then, and I don't intend to end up like him.
Vostatek was moaning his forests are full of the vermin, but I only looked for 2. How many do you think you've got here?
I have my suspicions about 3 places, and poachers always work alone, so I reckon it's an unholy trinity.
Do you know of anyone near Slatigo who could help me?
Try asking Ignatius, the Troskovitz gravedigger. Maybe he saw someone around there and can point you in the right direction.
Good idea. Right. I reckon that's all I need.
Good luck. God be with you, good sir.
Quick! Go!
Whoa! God bless. I'm looking for a poacher in this area. Have you seen anything suspicious?
Not a poacher, I'm afraid, but more wolves than you can shake a stick at. It's mighty odd how many of them are wandering around here. I wouldn't be surprised if it was down to some sloppy poaching.
Any idea where I should take a look?
Right behind the cottage, there's a little path lined with boulders leading towards Slatigo. Follow it into the woods and take a look there. The Slatigo forest ain't that thick, so you won't get lost. It's nothing but rocks, really.
Thanks.
See you later, my friend.
Quick! Whoa! Quick! Whoa! That must be the unfinished cottage Varel was talking about.
Алексей, смотри. Если ты еще здесь, конечно. Буги Хантер. 15 перьев нашел вороных... Ну, вороны. Тебе показывал, где. Вот здесь вот, если что.
Aye, come here. Aye, come here.
poacher's dagger. At least that's some proof for the gamekeeper.
Could I have found the Slatigo poacher? I wonder if he's got anything on him.
Mert! Why have you got to now?
It looks like the poacher was attacked by wolves in his hideout. He tried to flee, but they chased him down.
Off before I kill you. That's enough. You're getting a thrashing. Why? You'll pay for that. Stop. Useless. Show what you're made of. I've been waiting for you.
Good afternoon.
Do you buy wolf?
That's right.
Here they are.
A dead wolf is a good wolf. Nobody's going to cry for them around here.
I've got news about that poacher that you sent me to catch.
And? Did you catch him?
Not exactly.
What does that mean?
Well, you know how you said this poacher leaves a mess behind?
I know, the weasel. That really makes my blood boil.
Anyway, that's how the wolves sniffed him out. He didn't stand a chance against them. There wasn't much left of him, but I brought at least this as proof.
Show me. A hunting knife. This knife will be no use to him now. But still, no one deserves such a fate, getting ripped to pieces by wolves. Oh, never mind. I'm not going to grieve over him.
You said something about a ghost. Will you tell me what that's all about?
Hold your horses. All in good time. If you help with another poacher, I'll tell you the whole story about the ghost. Or are you tired of walking through our beautiful forests?
Oh, leave it out. Tell me about the next poacher.
What do you want to know?
There's a lot of poachers on the rampage here, aren't there? Is there anything different about this one?
This poacher is operating on a big scale.
A big scale?
He's killing so much game that he must be selling it somewhere. It's much more than he could use himself. Only, to prove anything, I'd have to grill all the innkeepers in the area. They wouldn't tell me anything anyway.
Where does this one hunt? Any idea where I should go looking?
A stone's throw from here, in the woods around Sameen Pond.
Christ, that's right here under your nose.
I don't like going into them forests, to tell the truth. Even though they're nice and close, there's something not right about them. The game is often frightened. He uses that to his advantage. Miller Kreisel occurred to me. He looks out over that area, so he might know something. Even if he is a bit of a strange one.
Actually, Kreisel has people working for him who live even closer. I'll ask them.
Whatever you say.
What should I do with him? Arrest him and take him to Troskovitz?
If some wild beast doesn't mete out justice first, aye. If he's not willing, force him. But make sure he's not too battered.
Yeah, I understand. Thanks. I'll go and find him.
Good luck. Take care.
Don't you know how to keep your horse?
Whoa! Go! Whoa! Go! Go! Ka! Quick! Ka! Ka! Go! Ka! Ka! Ka!
Greetings. What do you want?
Gamekeeper Varrel sent me into the forest to look for poachers. You don't have anything to do with it, do you?
Are you mad? If Crazel found out I was poaching, he'd skin me alive. And then Bonnie would have my guts for garters. No, that'll be them arseholes deeper in the forest above us. I spotted a couple of them when I was having a shit there. So watch where you put your feet if you go looking for them.
Oof. Thanks. I'll be careful.
Farewell. What's that?
Good afternoon.
Someone's making camp here, but it looks like a bandit's camp.
Turn around right now and get the hell out of here! Intruder! Get over here!
I'll go wherever I damn please.
That's enough! You're getting a thrashing! I'll rip your arse open!
I'm done with this!
Come to take us out, have ya?
Hurry!
Not today! My God! It's a slaughterhouse! My God! It's a slaughterhouse! Alert! Alert!
They be the ones I'm looking for.
Interesting. This is definitely evidence.
My respects.
I found those poachers, like you asked me to.
Poachers? More than one?
Yeah. A whole band of them. And not just poachers.
How'd you figure?
From the way they were armed to the teeth. Their camp is a little to the south of the pond. It's full of loot.
Somewhere by the rocks? But that's damn close. Got any proof they're there?
I found this on them.
Typical. The fuckers know what they're doing.
This lot weren't willing to listen to reason. So I dealt with them. They won't be doing any more poaching.
Blimey. You took them on all by yourself. Well, you saved me having to persuade Bailiff Thrush to send the Troskovitz garrison after them.
Are you gonna finally tell me about the ghost?
Aye, I will. I need you to catch him. This ghost fella is a poacher too. But he ain't like any other poacher we've had, I can tell you.
What else can you tell me about him? Why do you think he's different than the other poachers?
He's one big mystery, that bastard. He's a damn good hunter. Every shot hits the mark. A real archery master. On the other hand, he leaves a right mess. And the way he guts the animals is shoddy. I ain't sure if he does it on purpose or he's just sloppy.
Sounds like it's some cumin.
Nah. Them nomads have a real respect for animals and wouldn't waste any part of a catch. But it's true, there's a lot that suggests this ghost ain't local.
Do you want me to send him to the gallows?
Exactly. If he ain't already wolf food or ain't armed to the teeth.
Where should I look for him?
That bastard is poaching between my patch and Vostatek's. He knows it's the least patrolled area, since we don't quite know which one of us is responsible for it. You just need to head north a bit from Trotsky Castle.
To the north of the castle? Any idea where I should start?
You can start at the crossroads, northeast of the castle. Search the rocks there. Like I says, us huntsmen don't go there much, so we don't know the area.
I'll get on it then.
I can't wait to see how this turns out. God be with you, good sir.
respect.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Oh, stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child. What are you here for, friend?
What do you... I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, sir.
Кого кастрировать? Я что-то... Этого надо кастрировать, ты... Про что это? Про дичекрада последнего?
No, it needs a bit more.
Здесь появился квест.
Go! Go! Ka! Quick! Go! Go! Ka! Quick! Go! Go!
Whoa, whoa.
Whoa, whoa. Ka! Go! Quick! Go! Quick! Ka! Quick! Ka! Ka! This is a poacher's lair, for sure. So where's the poacher?
Henry?
Sir Hans! What are you doing here?
Don't shout. Come here.
Неожиданная встреча.
Sir Hans, I'm here hunting poachers, and I come across you.
Henry! I never expected you here.
I was sent here by the Nebakov gamekeeper. He said there are poachers here, and I don't have to be King Solomon to figure out who the poacher is, do I? Oh, Jesus! You couldn't choose something different? There's all sorts of ways to make money.
Now hold your horses. How else are we supposed to get some coin quickly so we don't have to go around looking like beggars?
By honest work? This is very risky.
Look, no one found me here until you turned up. And you're only here because you're doing some terribly noble deed
А как
against and helping out
допереть-то?
old grannies in distress. And this is how it turns out.
Are you fucking serious? And what are you doing with the game you hunt?
Thanks to my bargaining skills, I've got to deal with an excellent trader in Troskowitz.
And you realise that this trader of yours could snitch on you if he's in a corner? Or just for the reward?
My trader is reliable.
Maybe, but someone might see you together.
That's not going to happen. We're careful.
There are plenty of ways you could earn money. Why poaching of all things?
I've always been good at hunting. Remember how we went hunting together the first time? I really showed you up, didn't I?
As I recall, it was the other way around.
What rot! I'll make a pile of coins selling this game. And then, that idiot on the gate will finally believe we're not beggars. He'll be laughing on the other side of his face when we turn up in our finery. And it's a much better way than your idiotic idea with the forge.
You know very well that poaching is a serious crime.
Ah, but this is an exceptional situation. We're messengers. It's only through unfortunate circumstances that we ended up like this. If von Bergov knew about it, he wouldn't even regard it as poaching. Besides, he'd never leave an honoured guest and a noble to go hungry.
You do know that if they caught you, von Bergov would never even hear of it.
Henry, you've got to look at it in the broader perspective.
Jesus. The gamekeeper wants to get rid of poachers around here, and I promised to help him do it.
Well, that's awkward for you, isn't it? Any idea what you're going to tell him?
Well, have you? Surely you don't expect me to tell him I didn't find anyone?
Why the hell not? You just found some abandoned camp, no? It's a stroke of luck that he sent you, eh?
And what am I supposed to tell the gamekeeper now?
I don't know. Make something up. Maybe you found the poacher and he didn't want to surrender. He attacked you and you beat him. And that's that.
You have to cooperate at least a bit, though. If the gamekeeper is to believe me, the poaching has to stop. I can't convince him the problem is solved if the game keeps disappearing.
You're saying I have to find some other way of making coin on account of this brilliant idea of yours?
You have to. Because the first thing the gamekeeper will do is to send guards here from Troskowitz. And then he'll send for me. Because he'll find out I lied to him.
Oh, Christ, Henry. Well, I've already made a bit of coin and I can do something with it. And I can still keep going to the woods. Well, it's time for a change. Go and convince that gamekeeper you keep going on about. And I'll find something else to do.
Oh, and the gamekeeper will want to see some proof that I found the poacher and dealt with him. Got anything?
I could give you my equipment. It'd be pretty hard to survive without it, but...
To poach without it?
Yeah, that's settled then.
All right.
Это же я случайно наперся на него. То есть, если бы я не нашел этот квест, я бы туда даже не пошел.
What are you staring at? Back off.
To hell with you!
I'll beat you to a bloody... I yield! Mercy! You'll pay.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, and the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Whoa, whoa!
God bless you, sir.
Greetings. What do you want?
You don't have to worry about the last poacher either anymore, but it was one hell of a job, I can tell you.
Really? Go on. Where was he?
North of Trusky. He had a small camp there, below a cliff, just like you said.
I'm sure he realized there wasn't any point resisting. What did you do with him?
Well, it's like this. I did find that poacher, actually.
What did you do with him?
Nothing. He's a friend of mine, you see.
What?
He's a nobleman from Rattay. Hans Capon. I'm in his service, in fact.
Are you yanking my pizzle? Can you just answer the question instead of making up stories?
I found the camp, but there wasn't any poacher there, or in the surrounding area. It seems he got wind we were after him and cleared off. I only found this gear he left there. I don't think he'd have left it there if he wanted to carry on somewhere else.
What's that?
He used it to make traps, if you ask me. And there are some tongs as well. Probably for pulling out teeth and that.
It really does look like he packed it in. It wasn't that hard then. Good work. Here's your reward.
Thanks. That's a generous reward.
We don't have any more poachers, so take it as a parting gift from us huntsmen. It'll be a long time before any more of the arseholes turn up in the Trotsky forests. You sent out a clear signal what they can expect. Well, you can take a look at my bows if you want, and in return for your help, I'll take a bit off the usual price. Don't use it for poaching, though.
That's not a bad idea, you know.
Don't even think about it.
No, of course not. Thanks.
I'll tell Vostatek to do the same. But just between you and me, better buy one from me. Bows soaked in spirits aren't very hard wearing. Take care, sir. God be with you, good sir.
Take care now.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Come here.
Good boy.
Here you go. Take it.
Науки. Может, с патчами добавят. Я бы не исключал такой возможности.
Good thing you're here, Henry. I've got something for you.
From Semi?
Not this time. It's from the charcoal burners. They said you spared them, and they wanted to pay you back. It's not much, but it's all they could scrounge up.
I didn't expect that at all. I thought I'd never see them again.
See? Folk can surprise you.
Do you know who's next?
Well, if you've got the time, I know where you can find Johnny the Gob.
I've got time to go after him.
I see.
Look, it seems you're not too keen on getting him. You knew him better than the others, didn't you?
Knew him. Johnny was my right-hand man. Can't even count how many times we saved each other's asses. And now his is in a sling.
What should I bring back this time?
His shield, I reckon. There's no other like it.
What's the gob like? Tell me about him.
What can I tell you? He's just the best. He's a mountain of a man. A hell of a warrior. Bloody smart, too. But he's too old and too proud to give up on his craft and go and rest on his laurels. I like the bloke. I really do. He deserves to die in peace, with a woman in his arms. Not being hunted down like some vermin.
How many men did you send with him?
7 of our most experienced. And well armed.
Where can I find the gob?
You know what's funny? If I hadn't sent him out on an errand just before you got to Apollonia, you'd have got us both.
Where did you send him?
Just a little ways off, to the bank of Rock Tower Pond. There's an abandoned hut there, from what I've heard. He and his people are still there.
Why did you send him to a hut by the pond?
Another band ambushed a noble's retinue there. We wanted to see if anything got left behind.
I know exactly where it is. I was in that group they attacked.
You were, eh? Then you were bloody lucky to come out of it alive. The ones that attacked you ain't any ordinary footpads. They weren't there for the silver.
What did they want then?
Lord knows, lad. Some higher goal, I reckon. Those types are the worst.
I've heard enough.
Henry, wait. I have a favour to ask of you. You know, Johnny was a stand-up bloke, and it would be a shame to kill him. What's more, he's a fair bit older than me, and he has a bum leg. It would be dishonourable to kill someone like that, you know.
Wait. So you want me to let him go?
Not so loud. I know Samin wants them all dead, but I beg you, don't kill him.
But if I let him live, I risk not only my arse, but yours and his as well.
Aye. But he doesn't deserve the same death as those whoresons Charlie and Canker. Unlike those other bastards, Johnny never betrayed me. Surely I don't have to explain to you how rare that is among bandits.
Well, I'm still not too sure about it, but I'll try. Though I'll save my skin before I save his. So if he doesn't surrender, I won't have a choice.
Of course. But I'm glad you'll consider it.
My respect.
Search.
Attack! Come and help us!
Here!
Fucking hell! Fuck you!
Sit and stay.
You swine!
There's no escape! Gule sent me.
What? Why should I believe you?
Please, just surrender and I'll spare you.
We're going to gut you, you horse son!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Ha ha! You never saw that coming!
I've been waiting for you. Oh, beat. I'm all yours. What? I'm bleeding.
In God's name!
You want to try me?
Heal.
Ну а чё, я голодный.
Here, Mutt.
Как-то он, короче, это съест.
Do it! You fight like an old hag!
А, он внизу.
I always close the door. Greetings to you, sir.
God bless.
Huh? What brings you here?
Excuse me.
It happens. Just watch where you're
Hey?
going next time.
What?
So what? Somebody
You're
did
not
it in
allowed.
and
Do you
chucked it
want me
into
to
us.
arrest
But
you?
the river
Leave
has a
that
powerful
Dorothy.
current.
That's it. And next time. Welcome. What can I do for you?
I took out the Gob's band.
Well, well. Nice work, lad. And what about the request I made? Did you think about it at least?
Не понял сейчас. А каким, как это, я не понял. Я его не убил же. Я его избил. Он без сознания. А, не, он подох. Я его кулаками избивал. Не надо. Конкретно его я забил кулаками. Всех остальных убивал так, да.
Quick! What?
You're a dead man.
Enough! Give up! I'll rip you.
Ладно, то, что он истек кровью, справедливое замечание.
I'll rip you to shreds.
в анимацию.
I'll kill you. Alert! Alert!
All yours.
Show your stuff.
Take that! Show what you're made of! Too slow! Got you! You horse son! Did you see that coming, eh? Take that!
There's no escape!
I'll sort you. Ah! No chance! Show what you're made of. Too slow. Bad luck. Take that. You're peachy.
Там, короче, есть не баг, а чё, пока он там разворачивается, типа, что он тебя заметил, там, по-моему, есть у них кадры бессмертия.
Now you're going to get it. Alert! Alert! Ha!
But
Shit!
Good, careful. Lord be with you. Farewell, sir.
Испытываю некоторую озадаченность происходящим.
Quick, go!
God. Whoa.
You're mine! Attack! Come and help us! You're peachy!
You fight like an old hag!
God!
Take that!
Пес его загрыз.
Huh?
На север. Не совсем понимаю, как...
Come here. Sit and stay. Come here.
Там два типа.
Mutt. Mutt. Sit. Stay.
Quick.
Озеро по правую руку. Было по правую.
Gules sent me.
What? Why should I believe you?
Please. Just surrender, and I'll spare you.
Ah! Enough! I give up!
Surrender. It's not worth it.
All right. I surrender.
Finally, you've come to your senses. I didn't come here to kill you.
No? Then what the hell do you want from me?
You need to get out of here and never come back.
Why? Why would you let me live?
Thank Gules for that. He asked me to spare you. Unlike the rest of your mates.
That old git. So, Semin got to him after all. Well, it was to be expected. I knew there would come a time when we'd be standing on opposite sides. But for him to put a good word in for me like that... Thanks, lad.
Don't mention it. But I'll need your shield as proof.
Right. Here you go.
And another thing. Gules told me he sent you to take a look around here. Did you find anything left over from the ambush?
Unfortunately not. Everything of value was already gone. A few fellas were still searching the place.
Wait, you caught them there?
Aye. There were some sort of guards. One of my men followed them all the way to their camp. Here in the cliffs, over the pond.
I've come across it already.
Unfortunately, that's all I can tell you.
No matter. But you'd best get out of here. You can't show your face here in the region again. Otherwise you'd land both me and Gules in hot water.
Игра поцеловала, скажем так, палки в колеса.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Lord be with you. What do you need?
So what about the Voivod and his honor?
All's well that ends well. The Voivod finally has some peace. Take care and good night.
Kaves Baktalo, Lachirat.
Mutt!
Nothing to your liking here. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Угу.
What can you do? Sei gesund, sir.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Here, Mutt!
Мне, кстати, кажется, что противники подросли немного в скилле. А то мне даже начали пробивать через броню. Погоди. А где квест с Рудом?
What's that? Hey, fella, stop off for a bit of a chat.
God be with you. God be with you, noble sir. I'm Henry of Skalitz, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
Sekunesha Belovitz. Poor as a church
У меня
mouse,
нет забрала.
but a free man
И
once
шлема нету.
A free man again? What happened to you, Kunesh?
Ah, the greatest of misfortunes befell me. Figuring out this war is a job and a half.
Aye. This feuding between the royal brothers is damn muddled, all right.
Precisely. I gambled on Jobst over Sigismund a few years back. Only his Hungarian cavalry soon routed us, and I spent 2 years in captivity.
You were held captive? What was it like?
Hardly wondrous, I'll tell you that. But what irritated me most was being powerless to do anything. It's all those blasted Hungarians' fault. They can shove my silver up their arse and then lick it and kiss it for all I care.
I totally agree. Sigismund is holding his brother Wenceslas, the rightful king, under lock and key in Vienna.
What a bloody awful affair this war is. In my day, men would fight with honor and integrity, not stab each other in the back.
My sentiments exactly, Sir Kunesh.
Why, young man, I see you stand with Wenceslas, eh? I tell you, though, he's the one who dragged our land into this mess.
How so? It was the Hungarians who captured you, wasn't it?
Because I was a fool. But I've realized that the only competent king here is Sigismund.
I disagree with you, sir. Sigismund is a scoundrel who will do our land no good. Again?
That's what often happens in war. Still, for the good of the country, I'll side with Sigismund in the end, especially considering what a drunkard and fornicator that brother of his is.
Wenceslas stands up for his people.
Wenceslas can't even see the tip of his nose, and things are only getting worse.
Sigismund's no king. He's nothing but a murderous thief. I challenge you to a duel, sir.
What? You want to fight me? You're not a noble, but what do I care? Making you skip and jump will amuse me, whelp.
I'll sort you out nicely.
You win, young man. But things will only get worse. Mark my words. Wenceslas will do nothing but throw the land back into turmoil. Here's a few groschen to show you I'm a man of honor.
Thank you. I'll remember you as a chivalrous knight, Sir Kunesh. That's bloody deep.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
You have a kind master.
Я не знаю, у меня камеру... Если отворачиваешь камеру, то у меня, видимо, из-за сенсы как-то разворачивает, и все. Так, где?
What brings you here? Hands off the door. All right.
Так. Вот это баг уже.
You silly doggy.
What is it? Who just came barging? What is it, you? You're not allowed here. Get going. That's it. Go now.
На чем произошел слом? Я квест этот сдать не могу.
Heal. Stay.
At your service, sir.
Fuck it. Huh. Strange. Fuck it. Huh? Huh? What? You're mine! Attack! Come and help us! I'll get you! Attack! Everyone, get over here!
Huh?
What's that?
I must be.
Hey, wake up!
Oh,
Everyone here!
my
We've got
head.
a pest
What
here!
happened? Where am I?
Как душить их тихо, если... непонятно что-то. Там появляется значок синий, может, из него надо нажать, тогда тихо будет.
To hell with it.
Заметность 66.
I loved you, you bastard.
on your grave! Alert! To arms! You swine! Stand and fight! Arsehole!
Я... В какой игре, простите?
I'll show ya. You're not up to it.
Блок не работает. Да, блин. А, это... Этого мы не трогаем. Так. А где еще друзья его? Так, а это разбойник или просто наем ходит чел? Наемник.
I'll kill you! Alert! To arms!
Gules sent me.
What? Why should I believe you?
Please. Just surrender, and I'll spare you.
Oh! Christ! Shit!
Victory awaits!
I yield! Mercy!
Surrender. It's not worth it.
All right.
Finally, you...
No?
You need to get out.
Why?
Thank Gules.
That all? So, but for...
Did I mention it?
Right.
And another thing.
Unfortunate.
Wait.
Aye. One of my...
I've come...
Unfortunate.
No matter. You can't show your...
Я уж и не знаю, но это последний бастион. Сам доскочу, короче.
Mutt!
Quick.
Hey, you there!
What's going on?
I beg you, untie me.
Come here! Stay.
Thanks for untying me. I thought no one would ever come by. Help me! I've been robbed! They took everything!
How about I take a look at your wounds?
You're a Sawbones?
No, but I've patched up a few people.
I see. Well, all right then. Do what you can.
Didn't even hurt, did it?
Well, it almost didn't hurt.
Tell me more about this robbery.
I was ambushed by a band of thugs. 4 men. They beat the shit out of me, took what they could carry, and left me in nothing but my undergarments.
Well, be thankful they didn't murder you while they were at it.
True as that may be, they took all my wares. If I can't sell anything, I'll soon have nothing to live on myself.
I'll help you, as a good Christian should. What can I do for you?
God will repay you. If you have some spare clothing, or perhaps a few groschen, I'll take what you can give me. I'm not picky. Boots and hose would come in useful, though.
I'll give you some money. Buy what you need. Here you are. And guard it well.
Thank you.
I'll find you something to wear.
Ну и свои отдать ему.
Here. Will that do?
Oh, definitely. Thank you. Thank you very much.
That's all I can spare.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Я что-то слышу, что это последняя часть. Ну, типа, я не в курсе.
Quick! Ka!
Не, ну я имею в виду, может быть... Не последняя... о приключении этого героя, скажем так, последнее. Я не знаю.
Go! Ka!
Я один вижу, что происходит. Я опять получил этот щит. И у меня квест удалился. Не, я, кажется, понял, в чем дело. Он уходит с карты. Ну, мне кажется, что его персонаж исчезает с карты. И это триггерит, если только не на каком-то именно расстоянии.
Ka! Ka!
Hey, you there? Please help me.
What's going on?
I beg you, untie me. Help.
No. Didn't even hurt.
Well,
Tell me.
how was that? They be true as
I'll
God. If boots,
I'll give. Here you are.
I.
I'll find you. Here. That's all I can...
Thank you, thank you, thank you so much.
I'm always glad to see polite.
Чего, я не могу ждать.
Hey? Hands off the door, all right? Huh?
А это ты еще выше?
At your service, sir. Where do you think you're going? Where the hell are you?
Good morning to you.
I took out the Gob's band.
Well, well. Nice work, lad. And what about the, request I made? Did you think about it at least?
I did what you asked.
Bloody hell, lad. You surprised me.
Surprised?
Aye. That you actually listened to me. It's hard to surprise an old goat like me. But you managed it. And you took his shield?
I've got it.
Aye. That's it.
If it's all the same to you, I'd like to keep it.
It's yours, Henry. I wanted to keep it as a reminder of the good times I had with Johnny. But I reckon it's enough to know he's still alive.
Thanks. What now? Who's the last one?
I saved the worst one for last. Casper. Only you'll have to wait a few days before I find him. God bless you, sir. You've got to keep your hand on your purse.
Боже, это было тяжело, скажем так. Можно. Ты, блин. Довольно мучительный квест. На землю ставить. Я действительно не понимаю, каким образом. Я не в курсе, я арбалетом уже не пользовался никогда. Ты это спрашиваешь конкретно для этого щита, или ты видел, что есть такие щиты в игре? И спрашиваешь, есть ли этот функционал у этого щита? Скорее всего, нету. Понял, понял.
Word about the...
Aye. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Heal!
Квест.
Greetings, sir.
What are you looking for?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Ah, don't be like that. Perhaps I can help you. What's up?
I'll tell you, but pray keep it to yourself, will you?
Of course.
I'm looking for treasure. I have a map to it, but I'm not sure I'm going the right way.
Give me the map, or this will end badly for you.
Do you think you scare me? No fucker threatens me. You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
I feel quite hungry!
Fucking hell!
Victory awaits!
Rule change!
Это пещера или что?
God bless you, sir. You rude little beast. Call that dog to heel.
Lord be with you.
Have you found Casper yet?
I did. But Henry, be very careful. There's a reason I left Casper for last. The man is a real beast. I just wanted to be sure you had it in you.
And you reckon I do?
Aye. I hope so. What about you? Think you can take him on?
I do.
Then listen up, lad. His band is one of the biggest. But it's not just about them. Casper himself is deadly in his own right. A real beast, like I said. A vicious, cruel bastard who'll stop at nothing to get his way.
Great. Do you at least know how to get to him?
Unfortunately not. I'd love to help you, but I don't know how. I've always been a bit leery of the fucker myself.
So this Casper of yours,
What can you tell me about him?
Yeah, he's a greedy old bastard, I'll tell you that. He'll sell his own soul for a couple of groschen, and he don't trust nobody. You touch his money, and you might as well dig your own grave.
And there's still people left in his gang?
Laugh all you want, lad. I once saw him kill a man in cold blood, just because he thought he'd skimmed off the loot.
And did he?
No. They didn't find anything. But it didn't make much of a difference to the poor dead bloke.
Where should I look for Casper and his band?
From what I hear, they've holed up in a forest near Apollonia. Be careful. The rocks are treacherous. It's easy to lose your way, even in broad daylight. And if you go there at night, be bloody careful, you hear?
Aye, I understand. Why is he hiding there, of all places?
Weren't you listening? It'll be bloody hard to find them there. And to make it there unnoticed will be damned near impossible. What's more, I heard they recently got their hands on a fine bit of loot, so I guarantee they'll be keeping close watch over it.
This is starting to sound more and more like a suicide mission.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll figure it out. I believe in you, lad.
One more time. Where exactly is Casper's camp?
At the edge of Apollonia, head as far north as you can. You'll find it around there somewhere.
That's everything I need to know.
Wait a mo. There's something of his I need you to bring me. To prove he's really gone.
Really? You still want to test me?
Old habits die hard. I want his ring. It's a big gold one.
Have a soft spot for trinkets, do you? Didn't expect that of you.
That fucker put it on every time he wanted to bash someone's teeth in. The edges are quite sharp. And I've got an old souvenir from him myself. Just under my ear.
All right. If I come back in one piece, I'll bring you Casper's ring.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Ka! Ka! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Christ! I'm hit! You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! I'm all yours! Kill that fucking mutt! You're in for kicking, you. Have some celebratos. Come on, let's take him down. Sucker. I need a bandage. Quick. There. That didn't do. Everyone, get over here. I'm all yours.
Я нашел плоское навершие меча? Что? Неужели свершилось? Ну вот именно такое я первое нахожу. Возможно, они продаются у кузнеца в будущем.
At your service, sir.
Who opened that? You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Hey?
Silly doggy. Greetings. You silly doggy.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Hey, you're not allowed here. Correct, Nightcrawler.
Greetings, Henry.
Caspar is with the Lord now.
That's the last flea out of the mattress. Good job, Henry. What about the ring? Have you got it?
I've got it here.
Aye, that's the one. Nice and shiny. It matches my eyes, don't you think?
Do you think I could have it?
I don't know. I was going to keep it for myself, since the bastard left a scar on me with it. But all right. You rid the world of that bastard, so I suppose you deserve it.
Thanks, Gilles. If Caspar was the last of your band, then we've got them all.
Indeed. The local lords can rest easy once again.
And what about you?
Aye. Me too, for that matter. If you hadn't taken care of them, it'd just be a matter of time before they came to take me out. I'm nothing but a bloody turncoat to them now. And the punishment for that is harsh. On both sides. So thanks, Henry.
What's next for you?
Now? Serving Lord Sameen. Now that I've put my past to rest, hopefully he'll be able to trust me.
That'll be quite the change, no?
Yeah, it sure will. I just wonder if I'm not too old. If it's not too late for me already. I don't know if I can get used to it, but I reckon we'll see.
You're welcome. It was my pleasure.
Likewise. And actually, here, managed to get a bit of silver out of Sameen. Lord knows you deserve it.
Thanks. Well, I suppose this is goodbye.
Maybe we'll see each other at Sameen's wedding. And if not, come and see me anytime. You're good, Henry, I'll give you that. But there are still things I can teach you.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
I need to learn how to defend myself better.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it.
Here, mutt.
А ты здесь коня покупал или дальше? Посижу, ну.
What's that? Hey, fella, stop off for a bit of a chat.
God be with you. God be with you, noble sir.
Sakunesha Belevitz, poor as a church.
A free man again. What happened to you, Kuna?
Ah, the...
Aye. This feuding between the...
Precisely. Only his Hungarian cavalry soon routed.
You were... What was it?
Hardly... But what? It's all they can...
I totally agree. Sigismund is plundering the kingdom and torching the castles of lords loyal to King Wenceslas.
What a bloody awful affair this war is.
My sentiments exact...
Why, young man, I see you stand with I tell you, though.
How so?
Because I
disagree.
That's what... Still, for especially... Wenceslas...
Sigismund...
What? You're not a...
Curva, I'm wounded. Ah, fuck that. Oh, Christ, you've got...
By God's will, die! You fight like an old hag. You've no chance against me.
Now you're in trouble. Now,
You win.
Thank you.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Надо выпить. Надо выпить.
Have a kind, master, eh? What?
Kurva. Burning it.
At your service, sir.
Looks like it's almost done. That looks good. Now just to temper it.
Я на звук больше ориентируюсь. Хороший получился.
That should do it.
А. Это прям двуручка. Ну. По-моему, в первой части не было такого.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Ну, чё, тогда до завтра, наверное. Я уже все. Подыхаю немного, спать хочу. что-нибудь. Или, может, шнапсиком. Зачем я жрал это сейчас, да? Ладно, хрен с ним. Все, я пошел. Спасибо за просмотр. Спокойной ночи.